two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Muck, and it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Blakeney. Sinks that one from the post.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
So it's the visitors now. Here's Micic. It's blocked. Here's the break. That shot off. Some solid defense from Bryant. First quarter, just over a minute played. Drops in the layup for two.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Shields. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Bryant outside. Launches it. Kept alive.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Shields. Rebounded by Blakeney.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Pass to Motley. Here's Micic. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Gutteridge. Bryant defending. They set the pick. Pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw good, Booker. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Micic. Nailed from three-point land. Micic has got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shields. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
To the inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
It's deflected. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Kicks it out to Booker for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Booker's got his second basket of the night.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney. It's deflected. Shields traps in the tray. He's got 10.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
It's blocked, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. .56 seconds left in the first. And Bryant kicks to Motley. Shot clock at 5. Back to Bryant. It's picked off. Here's Gutteridge. Bryant defending. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. They can't stop the run with that one.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
15 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Micic. He has 7. The shot, no good. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Leading by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 1. Here's Blakeney. That shot, no good. Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Pass to Gutteridge. 5 to shoot. Shields. Gutteridge. It's good on the putback.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Booker in the post. He has 6. And Booker throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Ryan in the post. Here's Blakeney. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Gutteridge, the pass to Booker. Over to the wing. There's the pick. Shields. And such a nice move to make the basket work. 12 points for him.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Blakeney. To the wing right side. Here's Oturu. The 3. That shot off.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Booker. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And he drives in. Micic can't hit.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Pass to Gutteridge. They set the screen. They get it again. Inside. To the middle. Moves back up. Booker, no good. Gone an abysmal 0 of 6 from the field since the second quarter began. Here's Blakeney, and he makes good on the layup. Blakeney's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
1:36 left to play in the first half. And the dunk by Booker.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
There's the screen. Shields. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
They get the rebound. Second chance shot. Misses at the rim.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Being a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. And here's Bryant for 3. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The rebound by Bryant. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Blakeney. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. No one near him. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Gutterich has got 4 points now in the quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And that does it for the first half of play. They lead by 14. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning NBA.
And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the visiting team. Thanks for joining.
Here's Micic, right wing. Here's Blakeney. Rebounded by Balmore. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. We've got Martin. And it's Bryant in at the 2-guard spot. Shields. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Bucket is good. Micic has got 11.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. Clock at 6. There's the steal. Bryant gets a wide open look. No good on the triple. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Shields connects from 3-point range. 17 points in the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Micic can't hit.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Pass to Gutterich. Just 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Outside Bryant. No good from outside.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
There's a good screen. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Motley the pass to Micic. Here's Motley. There's the 3. He doesn't hit that one.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Blakeney. Rebounded by Balmoro. Gone 4 of 6 from outside the arc tonight. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Booker up top. And the dunk by Booker.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Good, nice play there from Micic.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. They'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win.
Here's Gutterich. We've got 1:18 left here in the third quarter. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Micic. Banked in off the glass. Micic has got 15. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. They set the pick. Down low. And the dunk by Booker.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Now here's Bryant. Drives to the hoop. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Bryant's got his second basket of the game.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And that one, good.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Fires for 3. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Gutterich, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Mott, and it's Oturu in at the center position.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
From the arc, a nice shot by Gutterich.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Blakeney. The fader bangs home the trifecta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Shields tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Motley. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Beyond the arc, knocks down the 3 ball. 23 points in the game.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Micic. Basket good. Micic has got 21.
Boy, he's really turned it around since the break. In a bit of a rhythm now.
To the right side. Here's Gutterich. Defended by Bryant. They set the pick. Shoots the 3. And he dunks it down. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Motley. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
The rebound by Micic.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And he is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world, so there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Shields off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. The 3 doesn't go. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. 1:15 left in the 4th quarter. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the 4th and been successful 3 times.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
On the wing, Bryant lets it go with a 3. You can't hit that time. Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Gutterich can't get it to go. Micic, the pass to Oturu. A great pass leads him right to the rack. .32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots with the tip, and Booker able to finish.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Can't get it. And so the home crowd treated to a win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really
It feels like rookies these days get more playing time right away.
You're right, B.A., and it doesn't matter if they're still in their teen years. It comes down to, are you the most talented player, or are you considered a foundational piece, and we want to get you repetition right away.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's none in at the point. And he misses his first shot of the game. Osman on the wing. Corner shot. And no good. It's intercepted. Here's the break. And the bucket is good.
Boy, they wasted no time getting the ball up the court. Great decision to push it and make the sharp pass to the rim.
Pulls up. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. About a minute into this first quarter. Outside none. Pass to Fareed. Anderson against none. Releases from 15. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Athens. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Grant, left side. Lets the 3 fly. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
There's a screen. Here's Osman. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Athens shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Pass to Musa. Launches a 3, and he buries his first look.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Nunn. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Out left to the wing. Here's Fareed. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. They set the pick. From outside the arc. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Athens trails by 4. Outside Nunn. Off target at the rim. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And here's Grant from the arc. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. Deflected. .111 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Nunn. To halt the run. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
They set a pick. To the inside. Pass to Kabengele. There's the 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
Oh, they get a hand on it. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Osman. The rebound by Kabengele. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range. Give him 8. And that does it for the first quarter. Up 7. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the point guard position. Puts up a deep three. Offensive board, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On Wednesday, then on Saturday. Pass to Kabengele. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. Two very excellent teams going at it.
Both these teams are beneficiaries of tremendous coaching. Both have high hopes for the season. I expect to see a chess match tonight.
And stolen by Nunn. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Petrushev. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Here's Nunn. Anderson pulls it down. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. It's Anderson on the wing. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
The 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 8 now.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Can't get it to drop. Shooting 40% so far in this one. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Grant against Anderson. Grant, the pass to Nunn. Connects on the 17-footer. Nunn's gotten 4 this quarter.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
4-3. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
A minute 20 left in the first half of this game.
Not his best night and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Driving in. Yep, count it. He's got 13.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
From downtown, the rebound by Cabangeli. Cabangeli's got 7 rebounds in the game. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Kicks it out to Anderson. Fires the 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
Here's none. And another miss by Athens.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
Here's Petrushev, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And we finished off one half of play. Up by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
His activity on both ends has been remarkable, constantly looking for ways to affect.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the home team.
Yeah, these guys.
And that's it for half.
Probably has to happen quickly. Athens trails by 15. And it's Anderson in at small forward. Pass to Osman. And for Athens. And it's none in at the 1 spot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The free throw drops for Anderson. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Athens shooting a poor 25% for this game so far. Hey, here's none for 3. The rebound by Cabangeli. Cabangeli's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
And stolen by none. And they're running. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Count that bucket. He's got 17. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Athens shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Musa. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
None, the pass to Grant. And Musa pulls it down, shooting it at 52%. The three ball. It's hauled in by Athens. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
With the floater. That shot, no good. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Inside. Got a hand on it. To the paint. Here's Fareed, and he goes in for the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And Kevin Kelly gets it to go.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Grant. Not a lot of room. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Floats one. And the layup is up and in. 19 points in the game.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Pass to Fareed. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And there's a pick. Down low. Here's Kevin Kelly. Oh, sweet move. Jams it in off a great move.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
Can't hit from in close. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. From deep. Sinks the tray.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Outside none. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. 30 seconds left in the third. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Chalk up 2 there.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
From about 16, it's rebounded by Grant. Fires away from way outside. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. Here's Musa, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. None against Anderson. None, no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And he banks in the layup. He's got 26.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Osman. We've had the in-season tournament for a few years now, Grant. What's your opinion on it?
You know, BA, I think it's working out pretty well. I mean, the NBA Cup, it's drawing increased fan interest, and the players are invested. So what's not to like about it?
To the inside. Here's Kabengele. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Anderson against Nunn. Launches it from deep. The long distance three is buried. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And there's the screen. Lets the three fly. Here's Kabengele. And that one is stuffed right through.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. None against Anderson. None, no good. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Pass to Petrushev. No luck on that one. Athens trails by 20. To the middle. Here's Fareed. Yes! Using that window!
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Tipped. Now here's Nunn. Shoots a three. Ooh, the shot misses.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Releases. Ooh, it misses.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Shot's good by Petrushev.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And they call an illegal screen here. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Here's Musa. He's covered by Grant. There's a screen. To the paint. Here's Petrushev. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Pass to Osman. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Shooting about 56% in this one. Puts the move on. Yes, it's good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
None, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The three. And again, it's Athens with a three. And so they get the victory here at home. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.
see the value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. Here's Vazenkov. To the paint. A steal. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Here's Dorsey, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Vazenkov. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Motley kicks to Bryant. Pass to Motley. Shot clock at 5. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Dorsey. 9-point game his last outing. Here's Vazenkov. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Motley into the lane.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Ward. To the wing on the left. Now Dorsey. Pass to Vazenkov. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now a look at the hottest teams in the league. These squads have knocked down everything in the last 10 games.
Well, over this last stretch, they looked very confident at the offensive end. And when your shooters are feeling it like that, oh, look out.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And the basket by Blakeney.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
.152 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Vazenkov. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Micic. Rebounded by Ward.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
To the middle. Here's Fournier. It's rebounded by Motley. There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Bryant. And it's blocked. Here's Fournier. No good there. And they're pushing it up. Fires the three. And it's Bryant missing. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. 43 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Micic. Rebounded by Ward. To the inside. Here's Motley. Buries the open three to cap the break. Motley's got 7 points in the game. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the four-man position.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now Dorsey. It's Fournier on the wing. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer. Fournier's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Micic. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Count that bucket. Dorsey's got his third basket of the night.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Here's Dorsey. He has 6. Back to Fournier. Inside, here's Vazenkov.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Micic, and the layup's good off the glass. Micic has got 11 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Vazenkov. Down low, here's Milutinov.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Micic. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
They are just killing them on the interior. Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
And you talk to coaches around the league, and they'll tell you sometimes the ball just goes in. It's as simple as that.
And while we can, let's find out a little bit about the shooting guards around the league and which of them have had the most assists over the last 10 games. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Driving to the basket.
Oh, that's how you power that one down, young fella.
He went hard to the hoop and did not disappoint when he got there. Pass to Oturu. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Fournier. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Now Dorsey. A 3-ball. Hands it from downtown. Dorsey's got 5 points in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Micic, 13 points in the game. No love that time. With that miss, he is now 6 for 9. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now Dorsey. He's got 9. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Fournier on the wing. Milutinov. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Plays it up and banks it in. Blakeney's got 5 now.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Fournier against Bryant. Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Micic. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. No good with the triple.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
To the paint. Here's Milutinov. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Good work there as it goes.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action. And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games.
This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shots. Now,
That'll do it.
This one could go down to the last possession. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the shot is good. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. Here's Dorsey. This one for 3. And it's Vezenkov missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now Dorsey. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Vezenkov to the inside. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Bryant, no good on the free throw. Shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. Micic's shot is good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint. in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. To the paint, here's Milutinov, and there's the rebound by Micic. And here they come. And Bryant wide open, he shoots, triple from the wing. Bryant's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Dorsey. Looking to end the run. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
And the basket by Blakeney.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Here's Ward. Drills the three-pointer. Ward's got his second bucket of the night.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart them, kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Vazenkov. 10 points for him. To the middle. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bryant's got 6.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Now, here's Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. They set the pick. Here's Milutinov. Drops it in from 11 feet. He's got 10.
These are the shots coach wants them hunting down, just the easy makes.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Fournier. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Fournier's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Micic can't hit. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Now Dorsey. 9 points in the game so far. Jacks up a 3. They get it back out to the wing. There's the screen. Down low, a second chance effort. Milutinov, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the 3-point shot.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. And it's good, 2 points. Micic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Pass to Fournier. Here's the 3. With the putback. Here's Ward. He's got 5. Here's the drive.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
Seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Blakeney. 7 points in the game. Doesn't go that time. Here's Moore. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Motley, and it's Bryant in at the 2.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Fournier dishes to Dorsey. Just 5 to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Micic. He's guarded by Fournier. And the basket by Blakeney.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Back to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Dorsey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Here's Mottman. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Dorsey, count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Lays it in off the window.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
It's stolen by Bryant. Here's Motley. Lays it in off the window.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Blakeney, who's guarded by Fournier. From 18 feet away, it's off.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. From deep, it's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Now Dorsey. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Fournier. The 19-foot shot. Can't get it to go. On 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight.
Oh, yes!
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. 44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And it misses. For three. The shot is off.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Dorsey. Takes the three. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear
Like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Over to the wing, puts up a three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Pass to Balmaro. He's covered by Grant. With the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. They set the screen. Outside none. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
He's covered by Grant. Here's Booker. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's none. Pass to Osman, and the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. He's covered by Grant. Knocked loose. Grant with a steal. And here they come. Takes the three. Buries it from 3.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Booker with a screen on Grant. It's stolen away.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
Here's Fareed. Pass to none. Cuts off the pass. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Nifty move. Here he goes.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Osman. Outside none. And there's the screen. Inside. Here's Fareed. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
He's covered by Grant. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And check out the NBA's top 3-point shooters over the course of the past month. There's a minute 34 left in the first. Goodrich can't hit. Athens leading by 3. Hey, here's none for 3. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. 4-3. He buries it from 3. He has 7.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Grant outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
He's covered by Grant. Booker with a screen on Grant. He takes it in.
Oh, wow! He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. On the take, tipped. Osman on the wing. Picked his pocket. Hey, here's none for three. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Athens up one. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Athens.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Oh, got a piece of it. Osman on the wing. Still without a bucket. Grant outside. They set the pick to the left wing. Six to shoot. Oh, Booker with a block. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Lets it fly. Second chance effort. And Booker with the jam.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's Fareed. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well,
oh man!
Look out below.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Misses the jumper from the wing. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Booker. Lets it go. It's hauled in by Athens.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
It was a total team effort, and let's give some credit to the front office. This is exactly what they had in mind when they put this roster together.
Here's Guterich. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Nunn defends. Booker with a screen on Nunn. It's tipped. And they're on the run. Here's Grant. Gets a very good look and converts. Grant's gotten his first points in this one.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Out to the wing. Goes up at the stripe. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half of basketball.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. He's covered by Grant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time. Athens trails by 6. Now Nunn. His last outing, he had 18 points. There's 45 seconds left to play in the second quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Athens shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Good on both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Outside Booker. He's covered by Grant. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Now here's Nunn. 11 points in the game. That one is off. The ball's knocked loose. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Up in time. Oh, he got it! He nails it at the buzzer!
Just in time.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
When it comes to running the offense, he's been exceptional, making smart play calls
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the visiting team.
You see there.
Thanks for
Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. And it's Fareed in at the center position. He's off on the layup. Athens trails by 5. Osman on the wing. Still no points. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at small forward. The teardrop, and is blocked. Outside none. Got a hand on it. Offensive rebound.
At this point, they might need to try something different. Ofer to start the half.
Down low. Here's Fareed, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. He's covered by Grant, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Back to Osman. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance. Osman's got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Goes up from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Athens.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Here's none. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Osman. And again, it's Athens converting.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
To the middle. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
And there's a pick. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
None defends. Six on the shot clock. None defends. The putback.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Athens trails by 4. 44 seconds left to play in the third. And rejected. Inside. There's a screen. The shake. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Here's none. He's got 18. 23 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Osman on the wing. Pass to Grant. Stolen by Booker. To the paint. Oh, man! Wow. And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a... And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Up 9. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Nails it from beyond the arc. 24 points for him. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. He's covered by Grant to the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using it.
On the attack, Nunn. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
He's covered by Grant. Booker with a screen on Grant. Pass to Booker. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Grant. And that one's long. Athens trails by 8. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Here's Balmaro. He's covered by Grant. Shakes him into the lane. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. They set a pick. From deep. Booker pulls it down. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Athens trails by 13. And here's Nunn. Fires the 3. Buries it from outside.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. There's a screen. Now Booker. Here's the break for the finish. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. Gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Did you see that, B.A.? Just an emphatic tomahawk slam.
Wow, just pure power right there. Beyond the arc. It's off. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Guterich. Nunn defends. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's the pick. Takes it inside, using the glass to lay it in.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
He's covered by Grant. No one near him. Oh, it doesn't go.
And that's as good a look as he's going to get. He's just got to shake that one off and keep it moving.
Wide open. And there it is.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
He's covered by Grant. Grant with a steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, what a move! Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
I've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Grant fires. He's off from three. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And Athens calls time here. They're behind by 9. Guys, your thoughts?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to
And just a minute or two here for the players. Welcome, everyone, to Noche Enabia. A Latin theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson. It's Cabangelian at the pivot spot, manning the middle. I think we can officially say at GA the playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Shoots, and he hits the jumper for two. Here's Ntilikina. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Vazenkov. Can't get it to fall. Pass to Musa from deep. That shot off the mark. Here's Vazenkov. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Petrushev. There's a good screen. And he's good on the three ball. 7 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Ntilikina. And it's Cabangeli with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. It's good. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Takes a three. And now let's take a look at the number of second chance points these teams have had over the last month. These guys never give up on a possession.
They have gone all out to win the rebounding battle every night, and it's been paying off. I mean, the second chance points thus far have been really impressive. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here he goes. Here's Milutinov. Misses the layup.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. Now Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
Well, that's already his second foul, and that puts the coach in a tough position.
Here's Vazenkov, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Three-pointer. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Now Dorsey. Pass to Vazenkov. Puts up a three. The rebound by Anderson.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. Here's Dorsey. Still scoreless. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Milutinov, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his second trip to the free throw line. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
Here's Ntilikina. His last outing, he had 8 points. Pass to Dorsey for the three. Drains the three-pointer.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
The tray. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Musa. Still yet to score. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Vezenkov. Drills it from outside.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up 4. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Ntilikina, and it's Fournier in at the small forward position. They've got Anderson. It's Kabengele in at the 5, roaming the paint. Doesn't go, only his 3rd miss in 9 tries. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Dorsey. They set the screen. 5 on the clock. Here's Vezenkov. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And that'll tie this game up.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs him.
Here's Vezenkov. Last game he had 13. Pass to Fournier, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson.
And a moment now to check out the numbers for Fournier. How the second half of the season has shaped up for him. And he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And he's the type of three-point specialist that doesn't need a lot of shots to rack up points. That's why he's top 3 in percentage. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Lets the 3 fly. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 23.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
They set the pick. Takes it inside. Stolen. And they're on the break. Here's Vezenkov.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
You can't get it to go.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Anderson. Pass to Vezenkov. Petrushev with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Fournier in the corner. 1:04 left in the first half of the game. That one goes in. Fournier's got 10.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
The shot will not fall. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Dorsey passes to Fournier. Up again. It's good on the putback.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
To the inside, Petrushev.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Fournier against Anderson. Up top, Fournier. 10 points for him. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Fournier. And so Fournier nails both of them. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. He's got 29 points.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
One thing that's kept them close, putting in work on the offensive glass. They're feasting on second chances.
Yeah, they've been active.
And now, and that concludes.
Turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 4-man position. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Takes the 3. Petrushev gets the bucket. Petrushev's got 7.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Dorsey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. Count it.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Fournier against Anderson.
Here's Milutinov, and it's Kabengele with the rebound. Kabengele's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anderson wide open, and it's off from three-point range. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Ntilikina looking it over. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov, 14 feet away, and it's Kabengele with the rebound. Kabengele's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, I'm sure this wasn't what they planned coming out of the locker room. They need to calm down and regroup.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now Dorsey uses the glass to finish the layup. Dorsey's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, and they're able to get their first bucket of the second half after 4 straight misses.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Petrushev. Here's Kabengele, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Milutinov, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. With the pause in the action, let's bring you the list of teams that have been lighting it up over the last 10 games.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be in a rhythm in terms of scoring, and they are putting up some big numbers.
And so he makes both from the line. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Shoots, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 31.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Down low. Ripped away. Pushing it up. Shoots it up. Here's Kabengele. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Pass to Ntilikina. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. Here's Milutinov. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 4 rebounds now tonight. From deep three-point land, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
58 seconds left to play here in the third. 4 on the shot clock. Here's the screen. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Vezenkov's got 11 points.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Puts it up. The kick out to Anderson. Second shot opportunity. Offensive rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Pass to Dorsey. To the paint. And it's Vezenkov missing.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And that's it for the third quarter. Both. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Fournier in at the 3 slot. The 3, good on the triple. He's got 34.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Here's Vezenkov. off with the layup.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Lets it go from deep. Cranes the three-pointer.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Nilikina kicks to Fournier. Stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Snatched away. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And there it is for him.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Nice move. Tries again. Good. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Pass to Vizenkov. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Milutinov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Shoots! And he misses the J.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. He parachutes in for the putback.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Uncovered. Another chance, and down goes the layup.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
There's a minute 47 left in the game. From about 16, it's in. His shot is pure.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Doesn't get that one. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Vizenkov. Clock at 6. Another shot. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
54 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They came in here and took care of business like they
We've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really popping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the pick. Pass to Booker. Here's Blakeney. Down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
From the line. Poke loose. Had about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Motley. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Booker. Here's Guterich, covered by Bryant. 5 on the clock. Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And Micic gets it to go.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Bryant. Up again. It's good on the putback. Motley's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Driving in. And Motley pulls it down.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Free throw good. Bryant. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Here's the 3. That shot off. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Balmaro. And Bryant pulls it down.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Micic. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And Motley pulls it down. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Laturu, and he dunks it down.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And a miss there on the triple. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Here's Blakeney. Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The shot off that time. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Oturu. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Nice move. What a terrific move that is. He's got 6. 26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Micic gets it to go.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Oturu, great positioning on the putback.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline. Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Drills it from deep. Blakeney's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. There's a screen. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Pulls up on the wing. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Motley. Three-pointer, no good. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the middle. Intercepted. Here's Blakeney. That three's off the mark. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Guterich can't hit.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Fires from deep. Second chance shot. And no good, trying to use the glass. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
And the bucket is good. 12 points for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Driving inside. And Micic gets it to go.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
And the layup is good off the glass.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Pass to Oturu. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Bryant. Ooh, what a play. Just palms the block. Counted from distance. He's got 19.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. focus on limiting mistakes.
1:09 left in the second period. For three. And Bryant pulls it down. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Soft touch off the glass. Bryant's got 5 now.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Knocks down the triple.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Here's Micic. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. He's got 14. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Guduric. There's 25 seconds left in the second period. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Micic. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Gets it off. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Leading by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Slashing, scoring, and close. This is my kind of game. I like the grit they're playing with right now.
Yeah, and they're playing really smart.
Let's take a moment now and
shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. And it's Micic in at the point guard position. And he dunks it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Bryant. And Booker pulls it down. Bryant's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And it's a Turu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Guduric. From outside the arc, drops in the 3. Guduric has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Here's Micic. And he makes it on the layup.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here he goes.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Here's Oturu. Can't hit that one.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Clock at 6. For the lead. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blakeney. Good. Blakeney's got 5 points.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
They set a pick. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 26 points for him. Here's Micic. There's the drive. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. It's rebounded by Micic. Shooting 56% today. A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Can't get it to fall. Now 10 for 14 from the floor. Here's Guduric. Currently averaging 5 points a game. Driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in. Guduric has got 5 points in the quarter.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And he gets that one.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And the basket is good.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Here's Micic. He's got 22. Out to the right wing. Here's Blakeney. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. To the middle. Here's Booker. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Booker's got 6.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Micic. Bryant outside. Here's the teardrop. That one's good for 2. Bryant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's rebounded by Micic.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Takes a 3. And they recover it with 4 on the clock. The shot by Motley, no good. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Bryant in it to 2. Here's Micic. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
To the inside. Here's Booker. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
2 points. That one goes. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
Count it. Good.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Guduric to tie it up. Here's Balmaro. They set the screen. 5 to shoot. Now Booker. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Oturu. And that one is stuffed right through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And stolen by Booker. Here's Guduric. With the tip.
Well, if they've been saving one of their favorite plays, now is the time to use it.
Not that time. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Snatched away. Now Bryant. Yes! Using that window. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. The shot is money.
Well, he'll take that. A layup with very little resistance.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's Micic. Bucket! Straight in! And he drives in. Jams it home!
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Banks it home. Big shot. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Oh, yeah! That's good! Shooting great. 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. And there's the screen. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Here's Guduric, covered by Bryant. Booker with a screen on Bryant. Ooh, it doesn't go. Here's Blakeney. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defense, and with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coaches.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. "30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's the pick. Getting crafty. Oh, he can't hit it. The steal.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Now Booker. Oh, no good on the layup. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Yes, sir, with the 3. And so they get the victory here at home. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones.
the league, there are still a handful of players coming along from off-season injuries.
Yeah, and Kev, this is a very tough balance for coaches to have to navigate. You have to protect your guys that have a history of injury, but at the same time, it's eventually go time. We got to win games here.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the shooting guard position. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Over Anderson, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Nunn's got the opening field goal of the game for Athens. From downtown, hits it from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Athens shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first one falls. And so Nunn nails both of them.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. So it's the visitors now. From past the arc. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Shakes him. Here's Osman. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Petrushev. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Osman kicks to Fareed. Grant outside. There's the triple. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Musa. A three-pointer off the mark. For Athens, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. And with plenty of games still ahead, here's a quick rundown of the power rankings thus far. They're still dominant, sitting at number 1 once again.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're on autopilot right now. They're a middle-of-the-road team that isn't getting any better or worse. And I think they may ride this one out all the way through.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. That one, no good.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going. Keep working at it.
And it's Grant in the corner. Anderson wide open. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Athens leading by 3. Nunn wide open. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The score now all even. He has 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
1:41 left to play in the first quarter. Grant for 3. Athens with another miss. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Shoots. And the jumper is on the mark. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
55 seconds left in the first. Good on the three-point shot.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Grant outside. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Fires from deep. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Athens moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Let's go. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Kabengele's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's deflected. Tries from 16. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the 2.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Launches a 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Grant, that's good.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. No good. This miss, number 4 in 10 shots. Here's Nunn. Buries it down low. Nunn's got 8 points.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
From outside the arc, slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Osman with the shot. Again, Athens.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Athens trails by 7. Pass to Grant. Beyond the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Grant's got 7 points here in this quarter. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Here's Fareed. And Fareed throws it down.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And now Athens on the break. Here's Nunn. Off target with his 3. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Powered down with both hands.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
There's a screen. The tray. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Here's none. Anderson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson. 1:14 left to play here in the half. Here's Osman. Shoots it. It's a hand on it. Here's Fareed. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Petrushev. And now Athens on the break. Here's none. And he jams it with authority.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A three-point barrage.
Took him no time at all on that one. 5 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Out to the right wing. Fires for three. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got 9 rebounds now tonight. None. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
It's going to tip off at 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
Gentlemen, I can't wait for that game. We've been talking about it for a while.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the visiting team. Thanks for
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. And he banks in the layup.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Cabangeli. 18 feet out. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
It's a close game here in Chicago. Spins. Launches a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 31.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
None passes to Fareed. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
He gets it in there. Athens shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Fareed setting the pick for none. From deep three-point land, Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's the pick. To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Fareed setting the pick for none. Fareed, right side. Baseline try, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Grant's got 12.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Driving in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And he makes both free throws. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. To the inside. Here's Kevin Gilly. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And here is Athens now. 8-point game. Fareed setting the pick for none. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. And Fareed throws it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Down low, here's Petrushev.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
1:24 left in the third quarter of the game. Left side, Grant. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Kabengele's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Takes the 3. They get it back. Pass to Musa. Here's Kabengele. Another shot, and he sinks the layup. Kabengele's got 9.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
Nunn kicks to Fareed. Kicked away. 40 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Musa from deep. Nailed from three-point land. Musa's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Here's Nunn. Shot to stop the run, and Fareed lays it in. 10 points for him.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Pass to Kabengele. And now Athens on the break. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Just 3 on the clock. Hits the front of the rim and out. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the 2.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And that free throw good from Nunn. And so Nunn nails both of them. He has been outstanding in this game at 58%. There's the pick. Takes a three. Good, another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And yes, it's good. He has 38 in the game.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Grant goes in. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Fareed's gone 6 of 8, so shooting well at 75% here. Here's Kevin Gelly. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the bucket simply will not go down.
Releases. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. Trailing by 13. Puts up the three, and there's the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Does not go. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. A huge two-handed slam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. There's the pick. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Puts it up. Jumper is off. Athens trails by 18. It's intercepted. Here's Musa.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he hits the first of 3. Good on the second free throw. Well, Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. So the wing on the left. Here's Musa. Off target from three-point range. Athens trails by 19. Here's Grant. And it's blocked. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Nunn looking around. The turnaround. Count the basket.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's denied. And now Athens on the break from outside. And it's off. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Missed on the three. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass. 23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. That one is off. Now Athens with it. A deep three. Can't get it to go. Oh, what a finish. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for some
Both of these teams love to let it fly from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's a Turu in at the 5. And they call an illegal screen here. And let's take a look at the power rankings and see how these teams compare across the league. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're pretty much staying put. Midway through the season now, but remaining a top team. They still have time to make their move. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Dorsey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got his second basket.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Uses the glass on the layup.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Blakeney. Floats one up. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Here's Dorsey. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Stolen. Here's Blakeney from the arc. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Ward. 8 points in his last time out. Pass to Dorsey. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter, and Micic gets it to go.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Dorsey. Down low. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Here's Micic. He has 6. Here's Blakeney. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Out to the right wing. Here's Ward. With the drive, and that one is hammered home.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Pass to Modley. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Dorsey. 1:44 left in the first quarter here. Here's Vezenkov. Shot clock at 6. It's on target from the high post. Vezenkov's got his second basket on the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Outside Fournier. A minute 9 left in the first quarter here. Here's Vezinkov. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Right wing. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's a screen. With the floater. That one drops for him. Ward's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's Micic. 10 points for him. And that one drops.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Bryant against Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Up 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And it's Fournier in at the 2 guard. And it's Motley in at the 4 slot. That shot off the mark. Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Pass to Micic. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. On the wing, Fournier. Connects from downtown. Fournier's got 5 points.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Micic. He's got 14. To the paint. Here's Vezinkov. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Micic. Count that bucket. Micic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Fournier against Bryant. To the right side. The 3 is up. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Vezinkov. And Richard, with us in the middle of the season, how important is rest for a player?
Well, your rest is based off of your performance. If your team is playing well, you're able to get more rest. If you struggle, then you're going to have to push it a little bit harder. But I think players should always get ready for an 82-game season.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Bryant. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Dorsey. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
The 3 is up. The shot won't fall.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Ward. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Vezinkov. And there's a pick. Inside. And there's 1:45 left in the first half of this one. Here's Micic. Here's Blakeney. Right now averaging 6 a game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
What it does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the latest update on All-Star voting. Not much time left. Only a couple more days to cast your ballot.
Oh, it's coming down to the wire. Some of these players are sweating it out.
He's gotten his fair share of votes. Currently number 5 in the West.
Nice to see him rewarded for what has been a really strong season. The fans paying him back for all that effort.
And what a night it'll be. We'll keep you updated on the latest results during voting.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Drives to the hoop, and Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 18.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Micic. And Ward pulls it down.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Micic. Tries to save it. The three-pointer off the mark.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Here's Ward. Give him 8. Pass to Dorsey. The 3. Ward's shot is good. He's got 11.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a...
Watching them whoop those boys on the boards, that brought a tear to my eye. And I don't cry.
I can get you a tissue.
You got one? Oh, that's right. Yeah. You cry all the time.
It's time now to take a look. That's
Shooting is around 55% so far. And it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Micic. Drops in the layup for two. Micic has got 22.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's Micic in at point guard. Here's Fournier. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Ward. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance. Ward's got 14 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And it's Fournier in at the 2.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot. And he jams it home with authority.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Motley. It's good. Motley's gotten his first basket of the night.
Not just poor rim protection leading to an easy bucket.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Micic. He's got 22. Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. Fournier covering. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Here's Dorsey. Shoots. Nails the wide open jumper. He's got 11.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Fournier against Bryant. And it's Fournier penetrating. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Fournier's got 7 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Vazinkov. And he's going to the line for 2. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players...
The previous play is under review.
He'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Looking at our 2K leaderboard, these teams have been absolutely fantastic hitting the offensive boards.
They've poured in a lot of second chance points recently, and that can be huge for your offense.
Both shots good from the strike. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Micic drills it from deep. Micic has got 27.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Dorsey. Not going to go that time. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. There's the 3. Blakeney's shot's good. 10 points for him.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him. Back to Fournier.
Pass to Vizenkov. And here's Bryant outside. The offensive rebound. And the basket by Oturu.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Here's Ward. 14 points for him.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Micic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the line for him here. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Pulls it. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Motley. Here's Oturu. Buries it down low. Oturu's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Down low. Here's Vizenkov. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up 9. And time. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Vizenkov in at power forward. To the wing, right side. Beyond the arc. And Motley pulls it down. Here's Bryant inside. Fournier covering. Bryant, no good. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Ward. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Micic. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Micic has got 11 in the second half.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he makes a first. Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
Pass to Dorsey. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And Micic gets it to go.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Here's Dorsey. He lets it go. And no one in the vicinity.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
This is the three.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. No good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Here's Blakeney. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Puts one up from 19. Nope.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Ward. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
That one goes. Yes, sir. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Oh, it misses.
The defender takes away his space and any chance of him making that shot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Puts up the tray. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Releases. And so they get the victory here at home. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a
Time left in the season, Coach, but we've seen some breakout performances, haven't we?
We certainly have. And that's one of my favorite things to track, Kevin. Which players improved in the offseason, which guys have taken their game to the next level.
I'll look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the point. And now Athens on the break. Here's none. That's tipped. Three-pointer. Pass to Gutteridge. There's a screen. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Shields, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Nunn looking around. Got a hand on it. Shields, he's covered by Grant. Shields. From downtown, Gutteridge can't get it to go. For Athens, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. There's a good screen. Osman, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Shields with the drive.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Nunn. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nunn's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Grant outside. Right wing. The 3. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. To the paint. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Grant. 12 points his last outing. It's rebounded by Gutteridge.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Pass to Grant. Puts up a 3. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Shields jams it in off the great move.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Booker is screen on Grant. Here's the floater. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Fareed. Nunn up top. He has 6. Just 5 to shoot. And he gets the bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
None, that's good. None's got 8 points.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
They set the pick. Shields. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant, and it's None in at shooting guard. Athens leading by 5. Now None, 8 points his last outing, drills it from outside.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Down low, and that one is stuffed right through.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Good, and Grant gets the assist. None's got the lead up to 8 now for Athens.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Athens has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. It's stolen. Fast break, here they come. Launches the 3. Made that one only his 4th of this game after firing 10 times from the floor.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
To the middle, here's Fareed. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Going inside, and it's good for 2. He's got 11. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Screen by Fareed, the 3. Count it, his second make in 4 attempts.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Shields, he's covered by Grant.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Booker is screen on Grant. Shields, he's covered by Grant. 5 to shoot. To the inside. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
There's the 3. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Well, he started out strong, and he's only getting stronger. Could be a huge night for him.
Here's the screen. None. Bounce pass. That one good for 2.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Athens shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Shields. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Grant goes in. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
This offense just continues to impress.
Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Shields. He's covered by Grant. Shields. No good on the 3. And so it's Athens holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly.
And with All-Star Weekend approaching quickly, here's an update on how the dunk.
This is a good list, but I want to see a 35-year-old category. Let the vets have some fun, too. Come on, man.
Well, you need to lower the rim to 8 feet if you want that.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for Athens.
They're efficient.
And that about
Athens leading by 8. Grant outside to the paint. Here's Fareed. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the 2 spot.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Shields defended by Nunn. The offensive rebound. Shields. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 21.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Nunn. Here's Fareed. And the dunk by Fareed.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Athens has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. 90 seconds now into the second half. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup. 10 points for him.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Booker is screen on Grant. Nice move. Can't capitalize inside.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
From past the arc, the putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Now it's a 6-point Athens lead.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Booker is screen on Grant. A floater, and Fareed sends it back. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. There's the screen. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 3. And now Athens on the break. Fareed looking for an opening. To the middle. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Down low. Nice move. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Nunn. Offline with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Athens leading by 4. Here's Osman, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Second chance shot. Here's Fareed. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Nunn. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Shields. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Kenneth Fareed. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. They've led by as much as 10. Fareed the pass to Nunn. 13 feet away. Fareed, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Athens leads by 4.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. He got it up. It doesn't go for him. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry? And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Just 4 to shoot. Unloads. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Nunn in at the 2-guard spot. Fareed, left side. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
They set the screen. Shields lays it up and banks it in. 28 points for him.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the point.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Fareed setting the pick for none. He's feeling it. That is off the mark. He's shooting 60% on 6 of 10 shots. Driving inside. And Fareed sends it back. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws. He hits both from the stripe.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Yeah, and that's number 5. One more, and he is going to be done for the day.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Booker is screen on Grant. Shields. It's good. This game is all even.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Fires the 3. The 3 goes down.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Shields. He's covered by Grant. Shields. He's covered by Grant. Can't get it to go.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Osman. Off target from outside. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
And that is a huge call. That is not who they wanted to see headed to the bench with the outcome still in question.
Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Shields. He's covered by Grant. And it misses. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
They set the pick. Ratzler's a 3. And it misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And the shot will go down.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Shields. He's covered by Grant. He's off from 3.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Here's Osman. Down he goes for 3.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Booker is screen on none. And again, unable to change the momentum here. Launches it. Booker pulls it down. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
A three-pointer. Good. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. And here's Nunn. Fires. Beyond the arc. So Athens wins it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
afternoon, live on 2K Sports. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Ali LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Fournier in a two-guard. All right, Richard, All-Star Weekend is in the rearview mirror now. Some new roads ahead for some teams, though.
Yeah, there are definitely some teams out there that have a very different outlook right now. It's an exciting time of year to be a fan, though.
Here's Vazinkov. Softly drops in the floater.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Dorsey in his last outing with 12 points. Pass to Ward. To the middle. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's good. 2 points. He's got 5. Outside Fournier. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Dorsey. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Stolen by Anderson. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Ward. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by Kabengele. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Musa. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Sends it home from three-point land.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Fournier, the pass to Ward. Nails it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the shot's good. 12 points for him.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Here's Vazinkov. Stolen by Anderson. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Dorsey. Yet to see a basket. Here's Vazinkov. Just 5 to shoot. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. There's 57 seconds left now in the first quarter. They set the pick. Banked it in off the glass.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Dorsey. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And his first miss of the day, now 6 for 7. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Launches a 3. Here's Kevin Kelly. Count it.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
And it's good.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Gonna look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Well, offense is... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And it's Musa in at the 2. Let's take a second to see which teams have been hitting the glass with a fury this season.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Pass to Vizenkov. 6 to shoot. Fournier against Anderson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Anderson against Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. Vizenkov's got 6 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Deflected. Here's Fournier. Here's Vizenkov. 6 points for him. To the paint. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Ward's got his second basket of the game.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Fires high post. And he hits the jumper for 2.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. There's a screen. Here's the floater. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Shot is up. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
So personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
They set the pick. Here's Musa. Hits a three-pointer. Musa's got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
To the inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Floats one, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. To the left side wing. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
1:03 left in the second. Great open look there. 22 points for him.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. That one misses. And the second free throw is good. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. .41 seconds left in the first half. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Ward. 6 points for him. Chalk up 2 there. Ward's got 5 points now this quarter. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Hits the trifecta.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Fournier against Anderson. To the wing on the left. Here's Vezenkov. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Vezenkov's got 9.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And so we wrap up the first half. Leading by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
They're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half.
And guys, let's take a moment. That's it for us.
sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And it's Cabangeli in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Ward. Off with the layup. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4-man spot. They recover it. Cabangeli, the pass to Anderson. Second chance effort. Fournier with some nice D. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. And it's Cabangeli in at the 5 down low. Here's Anderson. And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Puts one up from 19.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Here's Musa. And he slams it in one-handed.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Fournier against Anderson. Here's Vezinkov. Off target with the 3.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
From behind the arc. Drains the triple. And he's got 28 now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. BA, back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Dorsey. That shot missing. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
The teardrop counted.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Down low. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
The putback. Ooh, basket interference.
And since halftime, they've really turned up defensively.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. The floater. The rebound by Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's the pick. Going inside. And the layup is good off the glass. Ward's got 10.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. Nice move. It's deflected. They retain possession. 4 on the clock. Here's Kevin Kelly. Here's Dorsey. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Musa, and there's the drive.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
From deep. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 5 rebounds tonight with 2 seconds left. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by a... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. There's the screen. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
He takes it in. Oh, he misses the dunk. Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Launches it. Kept alive. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. Count that one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that one's good. 37 points for him.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Rips down the breakaway slam.
Those are the kind of plays that win you games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. To the middle. The layup misses. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Takes a 3.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Takes it inside. Goes up again. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. He gets 2 from the low post.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Deflects the pass. In transition, here they come. It's good.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
Here's the floater. Oh, it's off. He's gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Five to shoot, and there's a pick. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
For 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. There's the pull-up, and he buries the jumper.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Oh, it's off target. Lots of room. Yes, sir.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From downtown. Oh, the shot is off. Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down. And so the home crowd treated to a win. A clean win, and one where they cleared.
Till somebody grabs a rebound, Greg. Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mott, and it's Micic in at the one spot. And Bryant gets it to go.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Shields, and he slams it one-handed.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Here's Micic. Off on the layup. Here's Gutteridge, defended by Bryant. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Driving the lane, Micic's shot is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
They set the pick. Shields and block. That one goes careening off the glass. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Micic. Got a piece of it. Here's Gutteridge. It's rebounded by Bryant. Lays it up off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. A nice shot by Gutteridge. Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu. Here's Micic. And a missed layup.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
To the inside. One-on-one here. A 3-ball. And the basket by Blakeney.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
There's a screen. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's Micic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. So he gets them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Almaro's shot is off. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Oturu, and it's blocked. 1:41 left to play in the first, and the shot goes in. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Micic, and there's the drive. It's blocked.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Shields, defended by Bryant. Shields rips it home after the terrific move.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Micic. Pass to Motley for the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shields. Rebounded by Blakeney.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
From outside, off the mark.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Such a wide open look. He's got 7.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Shields. No good on the triple. Not going to go that time. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in its center. Bryant the pass to Oturu. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. He takes it in. Misses from short range.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
And the basket by Blakeney.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
To the paint. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 5. Pass to Micic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Oturu. He draws iron on the dunk. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Shields. That 3 off the mark.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Here's Micic. Buries the long-range jumper. Micic has got 9. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
So, Tim, for teams off to a really slow start, there's pressure to get it together before it's too late, and there's not enough time to make it up.
Well, it's early, so teams still have time. I think some teams have been affected by injury or just slow starts by individual players. It's not too late, but you can't wait too long either.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Happy to see that one going after missing 6 of his 9 shots today.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Floats one up. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Motley. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. To the inside, Booker, and he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Here's Micic. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. shields. He drains the quick shot. He's got 9.
He just hasn't been able to find any kind of consistency to this point.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Booker. Lets it go with a 3. And there's the rebound by Micic. And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Off target from outside. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Booker a screen on Bryant. Pass to Booker. It's stolen by Bryant. Here's Motley. Scoreless thus far. Here's Gutteridge. To the middle. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
23 seconds left in the first half. Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Jacks up a 3. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Booker's got 8 points in the quarter. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say?
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull away in this one.
Thank you for...
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Driving to the basket. We've got Mark. And it's Oturu in at the foul. And Booker throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And he drops it in from the low post. 11 points in the game. Shooting 43% from the field. Here's Micic. 13 points in the game. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
All right. time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Micic. Bryant outside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Clearly a foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Gutteridge, defended by Bryant. Out to the right wing, Shields. No good from outside. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Blakeney. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. He nails it, and we're tied up. Blakeney's got 9 points.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Down low. And the dunk by Booker.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Good, nice play there from Micic.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Gutteridge. And the dunk by Booker.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Got a hand on it. Here's Gutteridge. .152 left in the third quarter. Shields. Wide open shot is on the money. 13 points in the game. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here's Micic. Here's Oturu, and he goes in for the dunk.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. We've got 1:18 left in the third. Shields. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Micic, 15 points in the game. Shields throws down the breakaway jam.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Micic. He's got 17. It's good.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
30 seconds left in the third. To the middle, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Micic. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. They set the screen. Shields. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 17.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the center, filling out the middle.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Being 43% for the game. Here's Micic. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Blakeney. Comes up empty down low.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Shields drops in the tray. 20 points for him.
And you can see where he's made the adjustments. This half has been much better.
They need this. He takes it up and lays it in.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
There's a good screen to the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Off target with the open look. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Micic. It's tipped. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. That shot wide open.
And even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
It's Booker. Shot clock at 6. So, Tim, in the past, it's always been accepted that the veteran-laden teams would have an edge. But I don't know if we're seeing that as much now. What do you think?
Well, I think you used to see a lot more continuity with rosters across a number of years. But nowadays, much shorter contracts means you have teams that evolve and change more regularly than ever before.
Almost feels like you got to be more nimble as a franchise than ever before.
You absolutely have to have much more forethought because you keep these groups together for a shorter period of time.
Shields sinks the three-pointer. 28 points for him.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Wasted no time on that one.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu. Driving inside, and it's blocked. Shields. A three-pointer, no good. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. And it's Bryant missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. He'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game time. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Here's Blakeney. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Shields misses there. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend
Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce, and the starting group for Athens. And it's Grant in at the point. Hey, here's none for three. The rebound by Kabengele. The first third of an NBA season, Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes. First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Missed inside. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Fires for three. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
None against Anderson. And he goes in for the dunk.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Tipped away. Grant with a steal. And here's the fast break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. He has 6.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Fareed can't connect from short range. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
He's 3 of 4 now, looking real confident out the gate.
Anderson against none. On the wing, Grant. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Lets it fly. And he drains the quick shot.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Unbelievable. He blew that. Look, guys, no clue what went wrong there.
Anderson can't get it to go. Athens trails by 6. None with it. Guarded now by Anderson. Here's Grant. Again, the miss by Grant. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Musa. Misses the 3.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
There's the triple. And another miss by Athens.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the left side wing. Here's Petrushev. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. .102 left to play in the first. And he makes it.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
The 3 gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 13.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
There's a screen. Here's the 3. The rebound by Kabengele.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens.
And that night, they did a great job of executing their plays and creating mismatches.
Well, it was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down. I thought they exposed every weakness in the defense.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. The floater, and he sinks the layup.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
None against Anderson. Three-pointer. He's off on that one. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Up 9, and we'll... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And it's Anderson in at the small forward. And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the 2. Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. There's the 3. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's Kabengele in at the center, filling out the middle. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 1. Crafty move. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got rebound number 8 now. Jacks up a 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Pass to Farid. Here's Osman. That one's off. Still out of sync. Going 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. They set the pick. From downtown. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Pass to Kabengele. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Drops in the 3. Nunn's got 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 26 points for them.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update. 4-3. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got 11 rebounds in the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Let's go with a 3. The shot misses. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Another shot. Anderson gets the bucket. He's got 5. 1:33 left in the second. Now here's Grant. He's guarded closely. This one for 3. And another miss by Athens.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
Here's Kabengele. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. Two very excellent teams going at it.
Both these teams are beneficiaries of tremendous coaching. Both have high hopes for the season. I expect to see a chess match tonight.
And there's the screen. The rebound by Kabengele. Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Grant with a steal. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field. Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. To the paint. Here's Kabengele. He's off on the layup. Athens has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's Osman. Got it. Good job in the low post. Osman's got his first points of the night. Puts it up. Yes, on the jumper.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Hey, here's none for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Jacking up that many wild threes, you know coach is going to be giving you an earful.
Yeah, but who's calling the plays?
And now it's time to break. And that's a wrap on.
That it's threatening to be. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. And the three-pointer goes.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5, down low. He drops it from range. Nunn's got 10 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Athens shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Here's Osman. That one goes. Count it.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And here's the fast break. Here's Nunn. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the jumper from the wing offline.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 34.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Grant. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds in the game. Anderson can't get it to go. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And Grant gets it to go.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Pass to Musa. Tries again. It's hauled in by Athens.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Lets it go from deep. Osman, no good. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. None with it. 12 points for him. There's the steal. He's got a clear path. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Grant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Athens shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Grant?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Clock at 6. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Athens has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Grant's got 15 points.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Inside, here's Kevin Kelly. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards. You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Here's Nunn. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line. And so he makes both from the line. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Musa. It's hauled in by Athens. Well, when this one's done, they'll be off to Miami, taking on the Heat. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Musa in at the shooting guard position. Athens shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Grant's shot is off. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Counted from distance.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Up and in on the layup. Give him 39.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Fires from deep. The rebound by Kabengele.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Musa. And it's good for two. None against Anderson. Now here's Nunn, guarded closely. Grant outside. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. He buries it from 3.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. The shot. And he hits the jumper.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
Anderson against Nunn. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Kabengele. And here's Grant. Here's Nunn. The rebound by Kabengele. Here's Musa. He's covered by Grant. 16 feet out. Kicks it out to Anderson. Offline from the top of the key.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
And down it goes. 2 points. Nunn's got 21. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Kabengele. Over to the left wing. Here's Petrushev. From outside, off the mark. Athens trails by 21. Grant outside. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Fires the 3, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3. That's another board.
Boy, does this guy play hard. Acting like every board is his.
And would you believe he's tied the team record for most rebounds in a game? Unreal. Now here's Grant. The D's right on him. Lets the 3 fly. And again with the rebound.
And he set the franchise record for rebounds in a game. What an absolute vacuum he's been tonight.
He's vacuumed up any and every miss off the glass. Great performance to write his name in the team record books. Pass to Musa. The 3 is up. And so the home crowd treated to a win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One
Matchup we have here tonight. Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 spot.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Launches it. It's rebounded by Motley. Here's Oturu. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Kicks it out to Bryant. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Dorsey takes it off the glass.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Bryant. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Fournier. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And they're running. Here's Motley. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And that one misses. Here's Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. It's Fournier on the wing. Six to shoot. Here's Milutinov, and it's Bryant with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. With the floater. No good, his first miss after 3 makes. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Vezenkov. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. There's the pick to the paint. Swiped away. And that one falls for Bryant. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Micic. And he uses the glass on the layup.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Now Dorsey. Inside. And they're moving it up. Here's Blakeney. Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey to stop the run, and he hits the jump shot.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Micic. It's deflected. Here's Vezenkov. Fournier gets a wide open look, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Micic has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Vezenkov. There's the pick. Pass to Ward. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 4-on-3 break. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Bryant against Fournier. And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Dorsey. Lets it go from deep. And the 3 ball is good. Dorsey's got 7 points. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Micic can't hit.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Here's Vazenkov. Driving the lane, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And that does it for the first quarter. They lead by 4, and the second quarter will get up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
We've got Mountain, and it's Micic in at the point guard position. Lock at 6. Down low. Here's Milutinov.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. Outside Fournier. To the paint. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. And the dunk by Bryant.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance. Well, those go down for him in his sleep. 2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
Lets the 3 fly. Oturu. It's good on the putback. Oturu's got 5 points so far.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Now Dorsey. 10 points for him. Here's Fournier. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Fournier's got his second basket of the night.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
To the right side. Here's Dorsey. 9 points last game out. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And now let's bring you the list of the top 3-point shooting teams over the course of the past 10 games.
Yeah, both teams on fire right now, shooting lights out from long range and also great ball movement, I think, enabling them to create those terrific opportunities. Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Micic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Micic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front. In their last time against this club, they really fell short at the free throw line.
chance here to look at the numbers for Bryant. And he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And not only is he hitting from deep, he's doing it with great consistency. One of our league's most efficient three-point shooters. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Fournier. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. From deep, Bryant. They get the rebound. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so he hits both. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. 1:36 left now here in the second. And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. And it's sent back by Bryant. They retain possession. A second chance effort. Here's Milutinov. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And the basket is good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
52 seconds left to play in the first half. For 3, Fournier. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Vezenkov. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. To the middle. Picked him clean. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Misses the 3. From deep, Bryant. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we need...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Before heading to the locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 12. We've got more in store for you right after this.
I think it's fair to say we know how this probably is going to shake out, but crazier things have happened.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the home team. Thanks for spending half
So far, it has been a runaway. Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5. They set the pick to the inside. Here's Vazenkov. Outside Fournier. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. Here's Motley, and the layup's good off the glass.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Here's Ward. Hasn't made one yet.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
They swipe it. Pass to Vazenkov. And the 3 off target. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Blakeney misses. Now Dorsey. He's got 10. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Good on the bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Here's Micic. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Ward. No good from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Over to the wing. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Micic. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Vazenkov. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. That's tipped. And they'll get another chance. Here's Motley. Bangs home the trifecta. Motley's got 5.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Micic, the pass to Bryant. Here he goes. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Fournier against Bryant. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Pass to Oturu. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Motley. No good on the triple. Can't connect from short range. They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
And from what we've seen so far, guys, don't hold your breath.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Dorsey. Fires the three. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Fournier for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. We've got Mountain, and it's Oturu in at the center position. Here's Micic, fires from deep. No good that time.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Banked in off the glass.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Fires the 3. Dorsey, that's good.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots the 3. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, he's already hit more 3s since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Bucket is good.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Driving in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Dorsey's got 13 points in the second half.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Fires the 3. Buries the deep ball.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
That one misses.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Oh, great touch off the pass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments. That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. To take the lead. No good there.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. Here's Ward. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. 6 to shoot. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Going inside. Good!
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. now Dorsey. Here's the shot. It's deflected. To tie it up. No good. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And he banks the layup in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Puts up the 3. He drills the 3.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
.32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Vazenkov. For 3. Can't get it. Here's Motley. Takes it inside.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Cuts off the pass. Oh, the slam dunk.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the put.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. And so they get...